So I wanted to jump back into more TCG Card Shop Simulator today because I was trying to work with like my capture card and it wanted to be complicated again. So I decided, you know what? I'm just gonna jump back in on the card game because I can always buy some more shelves and stuff like that. Kind of weird that I'm already on like day 148 on this, but I've been playing this game so much lately. This has been a lot of fun. Finally found my dinosaur shirt again though, so I'm happy about that. It's interesting how it always starts to like hang up when it hits 100% on that. At least it loaded. Hey, look, the guy actually came in. Trying to open it up at least. You're saying you need a certain thing. Like, I have so many. Like, that protects the cards. That protects the cards. So do those. But they're probably looking for a different one. I can expand eventually. Oh, that guy was smelly. You need to scoot that down a little bit so I can fit another, you know, plushy thing in at some point. Okay. What is it, Mochi? You already meowing at me today. I know, you're already meowing at me today. What is it, fuzzy one? You always want the attention as soon as I go live. What is it? Yeah, forehead pets. He shook his head and wandered off. But he always wants my attention as soon as I go live. Okay, now we're getting into some cards I can sell. Back down in like the $4 range. I think I'm gonna focus on like unlocking some more shelves and stuff like that to just put some of the random stuff that I need to still kind of get licenses for. Maybe. Don't know if I really need to like expand too much just yet. I know there's people asking for stuff like that I don't have in here. At least I think they fixed that one glitch where like people were talking way in the distance at least. So that is nice. I love that. I need more of you. Okay. Ah, that was that card preserver thing the guy was asking for. So there was a specific name on it. I might have a shelf for those, like, somewhere. Throw it in on stuff. I don't know. What do you want? Mochi. What do you want, fuzzy one? Hmm? You're not getting in my lap. Not right now. I'm dealing with cramps. You don't want in my lap. Please don't jump in my lap. See some of the bats sold out again. Yep. I need to buy more of those stone guys at some point. Keep swinging between the I don't want to buy it if I can't put it on the table outright, and the I need to stock everything because something's going to sell out while I'm just shoving cards into spots on here. Part of me is thinking of like moving one of these to the side room when I'm not like just out of a like I opened a bunch of stuff. Kind of thing. Do need to buy more of those. First off, I do need to pay the bills before I look into anything else. Interesting. How about... well, I can only do 240 at the moment. Yep, I knew he wasn't going to be happy with it, but that's all I had at the moment. No. Sorry. But yeah, that's what I think I'm gonna do. I think I'm going to pack away one of these up until though it does make a good little bit of money here and there. I think I'm gonna pack one of these up until like I open a bunch of stuff again. Cause like I'm getting down to like the $4 card range, and I think I would rather spend some of my time working on some of the other things that I need to do versus just stacking cards on there all day. Maybe. Yeah. Gotta pick that one up, put you there. Pick that one up, put you there, and pack you up into a box for the moment and leave you in there. Cleared that one again. I'm still gonna leave the room between the two of these for, you know, these little things, but I don't have to shove so many out at a time. And maybe people buy, you know, other things. I have one of those, but let's see if he'll take, you know, 18 maybe? There we go. Here's a better card I can put out. This is a lot more manageable. I was definitely pushing myself, trying to keep up with 2 of these. It's like, well, it's not bad, you know. It's still a lot. Interesting. maybe next time. Go ahead and push like those customers out. I do need to go ahead and order more of those. Might as well throw some of those rock plushies in. I'm going to need them at some point. What are we thin on? Blue for sure. And some of the yellow. Maybe I'll just, maybe not that one, but purple up there. Destiny purple. Down to the last chunk of those. So that's nice. Go ahead and order those out. Okay, I already have one of those. I have two of those. Oh yeah, this is so much more manageable. Just getting one of these. But yeah, they still like buy them pretty quick, but it's less at a time to keep up with. Though I do enjoy like trying to keep up with like the two. Get this back on the shelf. Probably should have got two. What do these guys want? No. What do you want? Also no. Two down there. Full cards. Okay. I'll leave the rest right there. I'm not really interested in graded cards under $4 right now. Okay. A couple more of these to place out. So much more manageable. So much more manageable. Okay, yellow boxes, blue dice. Do I have them in stock? Okay. Not red boxes, blue boxes. Or blue dice boxes. There we go. Get the crowd to beat. Red boxes. Yellow boxes. So many people. What do you want? No. What do you want? Also no. Cleanser's starting to sell out. Suppose that goes. This is so much easier. Cleanser. What do we got here for it? Plenty more. Because my people are not peopling. Well, I mean, it's also like 9 p.m., so of course they're not peopling. I guess it's on me. Okay. Okay, more of those. Big box of those. Just gonna pull it through. always need more of these, because they do sell pretty well. And also there's Destiny Epics right there. One of those. Go ahead and buy that. And see if there's something I can get to at the end of the day. At least those are all stocked up nicely. Okay. Box go to Boxland. What you need? No. I think not. There we go. Okay, so one of those need to be restocked. So we got that. Black dice. Starting to run out of them. Orange protector things. Okay, there we go. There. Okay, what else can we get going? More stuff for the stuffed table. You look like the guy that was here this morning. Still trying to get a round of cards in. Okay, so there's that. Any more of the yellow ones need out? No, you're extra, so that works. Okay. So anything I need, I mean, I could technically get the license for the bulk on some of those. Or I could get the license on like one of the battle decks. But if I did that, I would need to buy another thing. Which, while I like having this here, I think I'm going to kind of find another spot for it. Maybe over here. I do like having it out there. I may have that like back there, so I have more room for stuff. Okay, that's as close as I'm getting it to the door. Because like I eventually want to have another one there. And just to kind of test it. Okay, it will let me put it there. So I don't have to actually move these shelves. That makes me feel a lot better. And like those comics, I eventually want to have like on a big shelf like these. So I can have like all of them together. Or something in time. Maybe. But I do know that I want to go ahead and put the next like small 2x2 cabinet over there at some point. There's like a wide shelf. Store up to 12 types of items. You know, that might actually be really, really good for the boxes. Like, each compartment has a volume of 64 on some of the stuff. Like, that would be good for, like, bulk shelves for the, like, boxes I've been putting. And I could probably get one of these, put it in the back, and use that for my, like, the UTB style boxes. And then I can put those comics on those shelves where they were. And the figurines. I'm gonna save for that. That's what I'm gonna do. What else we got? Bigger machine. Giant auto scent thing. Holds up to 7 cleanser in it. No one is smelly past that guy. Fancy play tables too. Okay. Giant pack opening machine. Kind of cool. That. I think that's what I want next. I think instead of getting, well, is there anything that could use another pack of the red? And anything more on that? Okay, I'm gonna buy a little more stock and then save up for that big thing. I feel like I could put all of these on that big shelf because it holds like 12 types of items and stuff and can store it deeper. I think those big shelves would be good for these boxes. Because, like, I'm always selling them off, like, way too quick. So maybe that'll be good for me to use, like, those big bulk storage shelves and stuff for those. Definitely need more blue. Like, I don't want to over order right now. I'll leave it at that. And like, while I did want, you know, another shelf there, I think I'm going to wing it on some of that. See what I can get into. Okay, so I've got extra of 3 of those. I'm just leaving it a mess at the moment. I don't really care. That's still covered. And this will leave me halfway to bills being covered, sort of. This day. So yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to get that big shelf for like the big bulk stuff. Go ahead and turn my light on for the day. I'm going to need to buy more of these plushies. I'm always so bad about that. I'm just going to like turn the little thing off here and there. Yes, the morning word. All the people. All the people. Yep, we're open. Doing the thing. Gonna get to the expanding. I hope I have enough room for that big, like, back shelf, but, like, I guess I have some room clear here. If not, I'm gonna have to, like, expand, because, like, it looks like a huge shelf. But, we'll find out. We'll definitely find out. I have a feeling I'm going to need to be on top of this, because there's less to grab from, but people are still going to want to look at the cards. At least they're still selling pretty okay, but they're going to, like, pick it clean. Yep. Wish they had like an automatic table so I could just like load up like all the extra duplicates and it would just sort them out when I get there. Let's see. Cause like I would absolutely like go store like all of my other stuff like in a table if it let me kind of do that. Because it's just like the bulk boxes are a thing. So I know like it can technically have something like that, maybe. Possibly. I don't know. Like to where you could like manually like place like the high value ones if you wanted in or not. But it'd be neat if there's like a card hopper to where like it just fills the spots as like an automated thing. But maybe that's just me, because I enjoy automating everything. Let's see. How about a 450? Is that too low? Hey! That works. Okay. Probably shouldn't have bought it, but hey. I need to buy more plushies. He's so slow at this. Like, I need to get a hold of that dude. Hey. Go set prices. All the bets. Yeah, get stuck. Jeez, they've picked it clean again. Like, I have to check it more often, but, like, it's less stress at a time. They don't seem to be minding that, you know, I've only got one table out at the moment versus two. As long as I put the cards on it, I guess. Okay, blue dice, black dice. What does this guy want? I'm not. I can't. Okay, black dice. At least I think. More people need my attention. I do not have $3,000 card money right now. Technically, probably should have traded that one because that was one I didn't have, but. Okay, I need to put more of this out. But I need to order more of them too. Yep. you want? No. What do you want? Also no. More cards. Okay. Still going through quite a few of them. At least there's that. Okay. Gonna need to order more of those. Okay. More of the comics too. At least they last a little while. I mean, it works. Balances out a little better, I suppose. Only because I know I can send that to be graded. Okay. I know I should pay the bills on this, but I'm thinking I'm gonna go ahead and get that big shelf first. Maybe a risk, but I want to see what I can do with it. Factory stocking shelves for you. No. Also no. Let's see. It might definitely be a risk going ahead and pushing forward on that. Red cards. I'm out. Okay. Accessories. I need to get 2 of those. I'm gonna have to decline that one for now. Before I change my mind, I'm gonna go ahead and click the button. I may regret this, but bigger shelf. Oh, you're not that big. Okay. You're not that big. Okay. I thought it was gonna be... Why did I get these? Because like I thought it was gonna be much bigger than that. That's a lot smaller than I thought it was gonna be. But... You know what? I did it. So we're going to have to like deal with it. Oh, is that good? Yeah. Maybe it'll work. Blue, yellow, purple maybe here. Oh, that's how it stacks it. Okay. You know, I think that does work better for me a little bit. Because, like, it keeps larger chunks in for, like, the big stuff. Who am I kidding? Purple, you go down to the bottom row for now. You go on the middle shelf. That looks better to me. Hi, Cybertech. I bought a bigger shelf and I thought it was bigger shelf. But this is larger sections, which is definitely better for bulk items like this that, you know, really take up chunk of space. So now I will have so much free space for other stuff, and at least each section holds 8 of these. So it may be better for that. We'll see. I'm not 100% sold on it, but we'll see what we've got. Maybe it'll be easier to keep it, like, you know, restocked to where I'm not chasing, like, you know, the little 4-box things here. You know, I may... I'm debating keeping blue all on the top, yellow there, purple there. Because, like, I want to keep it even and, like, done well. Because, like, I can always get another shelf when I restock again. But the problem is I also have the red ones. So I'm thinking just I leave the extra purple on the bottom for now, and then eventually, like, have it set up a little better. Because these red ones are going to go here for now. I'll figure out how I want it later. It's change, and I don't know if I like the change, but we'll see. Pretty much. But I'm needing more shelf space for, like, the comics and things like that in time. So we'll see what happens with these. This is definitely, it looks okay. Definitely looks okay. Yeah, definitely. But now that this is done, these all go away. And I now have, because that freed up a ton of shelf space on one little densely packed thing. So I can't knock it for that. I just don't know 100% how I feel about it, though. Get these sticking out the last part. Oh, all that's empty again. Wonder if someone complained about it being empty, because they do complain about that. I did not mean to put that one in there, but I did mean to put that one in there. There's a method to the madness somewhere. I'm just kind of rearranging at the moment. I should have kept the box. You know what? I went and tried to like put the thing there because like I was so used to having the machine there. I need the empty box. Oh no, I opened more cards, so oh well. These guys, I'm gonna start putting up here. So yeah, single shelf, you know, 1, 2, 3. And then I'll have room for the figurines and stuff too on this wall. Going ahead and putting this by that last spot there. Free up the space over there. And then this I will have for whatever my next thing is on there. So I've got room to expand everything, I think. Some stuff and things going. Yeah, that was definitely the best option for these guys. Because I can clearly see, you know, when I'm needing to stock more and everything on these. Okay. Only I could, like, you know, squeeze around that, though. So I have to come all the way over here and all the way down to get to that part. But it's fine. Everything's fine. And definitely paying that first and that. So I'll just have to, you know, pay double on the rent the next day. Which is doable. Definitely very doable. And I can save and get some of the next supplies I was needing to get to cover everything else. But at least I'm not having to chase down like the 4 boxes on the wall anymore on that one thing. So that may save me a lot of effort. Because I'm starting to get to the point where I've sold so many of like the boxes that they needed a bulk storage option for sure. Because like both of these sections, like, you know, it's got the 12 different spots and stuff like that on it. And each one holds 8 of these boxes, which means it would hold so many more of those cards. It's like each spot would hold like 64 of the cards. It's definitely not bad. Whenever I get the shop bigger, I'm gonna sort it a little bit better, but for now I don't have like the space to kind of sort it like that. I'm definitely like min-maxing for like the space for sure. Now let's hope I don't sell out of several things. Trying to get enough for what I'm trying to do next. Because, like, I don't have any, you know, cards being graded sent out to save me on this one. On the expanding fairly fast. Like, these definitely changed up the way I was, going to sort some of the stuff, so it'll be interesting. Jeez, she just bought 4 of them! Okay! see you. Gonna have to restock. But I see you. Those are expensive. Those are like... I just watched her casually spend damn near 400 bucks on cards. Okay. That works. Not complaining. Not one bit. I'm fine with restocking. Gonna have to look at the clear sleeves just to make sure. We got clear sleeves in stock. I think he's carrying it off. Okay. Gotta wait for the 1,000 on that. It's gonna be interesting to see what I end up putting over here now. Because, like, you know, 2 there for the first one, second one, third one, so on. Okay. It's eventually going to be more organized. It's kind of in a weird, like, transition spot and then needing to get more room going on some stuff. We'll get there. Plenty of restocking to do. There we go. What's this guy want? That is a decent price. Because, like, I can set that... I sent that one straight off to be graded. That one could be pretty if it... That one could easily hit that $2,000 range. Might hit a flat 600. Technically, I could probably get more off of it, but I also want. How about 580? May possibly be good. Hey, 580 was the right number. I'll take it, and I can queue that one up. Let's see. Okay, so the yellow one, someone went and bought half of it. This chunk here. Because, like, I know they've got more in the back room. Just wanted to get a little bit more towards that. Okay, how about 65? There we go. Now if someone buys something, I'll go ahead and load that one. Okay, so it only holds 18 in each section here. I'm just gonna go ahead and leave this extra right there. Though I am going to be changing that in time. Okay, so I'm on page 52, remembering that for when I toss up some of the graded cards, or the one that I have. Set it up on 10%. Do you have any extra on the ghost cards? No. Interesting, so I've got 1, 2, 3, possibly 4 or 5. To send off to be graded. I always love when I have to set market price for the first time on these, because it's like letting me know that I am collecting more. Going on paying that. Let's see. You know what? I probably have 3 that I can throw in on the grading thing. New submission. You. You. Definitely you. I'll go ahead and toss these 2 guys in just in case I don't have one better from the other set. Definitely you. Definitely need some of the graded cards to save the day. weird that that should have been caught by my... Give me one moment. That should have been caught by my auto mod thing. Also, hi Sam. Account created yesterday. Yep. The thing is, I had that. It managed to use like a whole thing that I had banned and everything like that on a wording on that, and it still got through. So I'm wondering how that changed, because I actually had, that's the first one that's actually gotten through, even though every single stream I've done lately, I've had one of those guys trying to sit there and sell viewers and shit like that. It's like, nah, you ain't getting a penny from me. Freaking scammers. I already have the best viewers. Real ass people who enjoy my shit. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably let that last one sit there. Okay, I guess I gotta go click it again. That's fine. Back to the Destiny cards. Let's see. It's funny how I already have like 10,000 on these just because I have an expensive one. But hey, now I've got more of those to save my ass later on my crazy decisions that, oh god, that's empty. Back to the normal ones. Let's see, let's get back to like page 52 that I was on and refill this. They keep cleaning me out on these cards, I swear. And I bet you some complained that the table was empty. It's like, look, I was doing important businessy thingies. What you want? Nah, I'm good. My own workers can't even like take the box back. Okay. Out of green boxes. At least they're all on the table. You know what? My machine was hungry. It wanted more cards. Or something. I don't know. I love how you can just mix stacks of stuff. Technically I could start it early, but it's just like, you know what? Full case. Full send. Hey, I have enough to pay my employees. Look at me go. After taking big risks and stuff. Hey, and I've got enough to cover the last bit too. Literally the last guy was enough that I was able to catch up on the bells. Oh, that's awesome. I did not think I was going to be able to do that. Okay, so we need 2 cleanser there. You're good. You're good. My defense against the smelly people. It's working. It's working. And yes, I normally would have the second table just to like funnel people in through like to the third machine, but it's fine. Everything's fine. I need more of those red boxes though. And more of those. Kind of even that out a little better. For now. Because I got $7 to my name. One card. Okay. No, now you're less lonely. One card. Gonna have to buy more of these. It's wild that I was able to get like the rare cards and the epic cards at the same time. Because like that was a massive like boost when I got all of those cards back. But day 150. So get that going for me. Yes, we're open. Dude standing outside. Oh, now it's back to the glitch again. I wonder if that's the guy that's complaining. Like, because I'm always getting, like, some people that are, like, complaining. The talkative guy got stuck again. He can't find the door. He's over doing something, I don't know. Okay. Let's see what we get into today. Don't know if I'm gonna put the figurines over there just yet, or if I'm gonna start the figurines in one of these boxes, maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure how I want to set it up. Okay, so I'm starting to run out of the little plushie guys. The little stone guys. And the bats again. Today's probably gonna be a restock day. Okay, so stone guys and batos. Blue dice. Do I have... I think someone picked it up. Yes, he's restocking the blue dice. Okay, we're good there. For now. Definitely need to get more of the legendary packs. And legendary boxes. I can kind of see both sides a little bit there. Definitely more of those in time. You know what? Go check prices. I'll take care of the box. Definitely need to buy more of those. Okay. Definitely need the stone dice. Okay. Black dice. We good? We are not good on black dice. And green boxes. Let's see. Okay. Just gotta let it hit that amount and hope for the best. I'm good. Tempting, but I'm gonna have to decline for now. I'm just so glad I can delegate like half the tasks so I don't have to deal with them anymore. I feel like I've got like the right amount of employees for like how much goes on at the moment. Okay. Managed to clear up that shelf, thankfully. Lots more restocking. Ooh, pretty, but gonna have to decline. Also gonna have to decline that. Oh, these are the fancy yellow ones. Okay. Yep, take a whole chunk of them. Oh yeah. Definitely needed that. More bats. More plushies. Or the plushie stash. I knew there'd be some missing. And of course my black dice. Okay. Probably need more cleanser before too long. Am I already almost out of this red again? Oh, what do you want? Ooh. $4,000 card and trade for the... Okay, fine. I now have a $4,000 card. Can you imagine that $4,000 card if it gets graded? Because, oh my god. That would be a lot. That would be a lot of money. That would definitely be a lot of money. That would be a lot of good money, though. But I'm not parting with the only copy I have of it. So theoretically, I could always get another copy of it at some point in time. Okay, that's a good price on it. Let's see if they'll go to $350 though. Hey! That's another one I can ship off. There we go. There we go. Totally should have spent that on bills, but oops. We'll get there. It was an investment or something. Don't know what you want to call it. More people want things from me. What do you want, my guy? Nah. I don't have one of those. You take a flat 30 for it. Okay. You're way too low. Interesting. Okay, you do have my attention with that one. How about straight 50? 51. Okay, fine. I may regret that, but hey, they're buying all my cards. Funny how I have like, 10 of one that I've clearly like never really sold much before. Am I gonna need to buy another thing of those like already? Oh jeez. Okay. Going ahead and getting rid of that is a thing. I will restock the rest of that eventually. You need a cleanser. You need cleanser. Interesting. That's an okay price. Especially considering the way I always upsell. How about a 28? There we go. And you restock shelf, yes. Love it when I can click pay all. And I've got some money to spare. So, I guess right at the end of the day, but money to spare is money to spare. Selling out of the Betos. I do need to go ahead and do one of both on the plate mats. Those are starting to sell a good bit more. Consolidating them down just so I know where I'm at on some of these. Definitely gotta get some more of those. At least that's all stocked out. So I'm on page 54 of this, but I'm gonna go ahead and put that graded card down. Kick that up 10%, like I always do in the slabs. And then back to the normal Tetramon thing. And get back to like page 50 something. Not page 60 something, 50 something. Okay, so I have 362. Not gonna be able to get that, but I'll have a little bit to start for the next day. I'm gonna let these two finish. And while I'm waiting for them to finish, I'm gonna be right back. Just a second. Okay, I'm back. Well, I guess the guy had wanted something at some point. Well, at least now he's looking to buy stuff. Missed whatever big thing he was wanting to get, but that's okay. I can always get that next time. I need to get more black dice, because they are real. Wait, no, maybe not. Got a whole case of it. We're good. Getting close to needing more of those, though. Yellow. There we go. Got 11 more of these. Those are gonna sell fast, so probably think about loading up another thing. Some more space. And there's only a handful to clear too, so if I can get both of those, another box will be good. It looks like I can. What else do I need to store? Good to go on things? Cool. Let's hit stock button and grab some stuff to shove places. There we go. More stuff shoving in places. Box. Okay. I can open it on the ground. Oh, cool. Startled me for a second, though. It's kind of neat. As like I could set it down and like, you know, grab from the box and go, but it's just like, why would I do that when I can just do that? And just load directly from the box. Okay, so I can actually shove these on a shelf for once. keeping those for extra space there. They did clear out some. That's cool. Stuff, things, random places. Okay, cool. Got that. What else do I need? Still need more of those. Moving these to these shelves was a good idea, but it feels like they aren't selling as fast as they were before. But that's okay. They're on a shelf. More easily managed. Okay. That's on. I'm waiting for people to show up. Smelly guy first thing in the morning, of course. I like these being here. That's nice, actually. I need more of those. Interesting. I need to get 2 of them. Before I do anything else, make sure that's in the queue too. Okay, they are buying them. It's just, it doesn't look as different. Okay. It's harder to notice because it holds more. Okay. At least I jumped in and tried to refill the gaps real quick. Let's see what we got going on here. Definitely. Oh, I forgot to open. See, this is why I needed to move that one thing back into this room. Because I totally forgot I've got that, like, case and everything. No, I'm not trading that. Interesting. I gotta say no this time. But yeah, you were done. Yeah, I needed to check that. Holy shit. 1,308. Yeah, I needed to check that. Holy shit. Okay. We got a good one. You. My machine that was keeping my money from me for a day or two. You need to go in a place. I'm gonna move it back here for now. It can exist there for now. I'll just move it when I've got, like, something else I want to do. Okay, I'm on page 54. Let's see what that... if I had a duplicate of that one card. Nope. That's the only one I have of it. But that means the next one will be good, right? Got that $500 card right there. Gotta ship that one off at some point. I guess some of these jumped up in value a little. more. Got a couple extras here and there from opening some packs. They're not letting me leave the stable much today. I'm okay with this. I'm gonna have to get more plushies again at some point. Okay. Going ahead and doing that. Okay, well, I guess I can go grab more of the plushies. Maybe. Let one more order go through. Perhaps. There we go. 56 cents. Nice gap. More of these, finally. I should have got 2 of them. What does this person want? I think I'm gonna decline for now. You know what? I'm just gonna put this extra 2 right there since I've got the extra space. This guy want. That's a decent price though. I wonder if they'll do a flat 100 for it. Okay. 101. Doesn't seem very final to me. See? Did not seem final offer. Oh geez, cleared my shelf again. Black dice, blue dice. Okay, you got that covered. I'm guessing that guy will get that covered. What you want, my dude? No. I guess you changed your mind. Okay, that's fine too. Okay, red card sleeves. Am I out of those again? Or is that what you're stocking? That is not what you're stocking. Okay, I will buy 2 boxes of those red ones again. Because like these sell so fast. Okay, okay, yellow card, or the base yellow card sleeves. Yeah, that's what you gotta go in. You're good. Definitely not. I definitely need to get more of those. And definitely more of the plain yellow. And those. Tempting, tempting, but I'm going to have to decline that one. Okay, so you need a new one. Go ahead and keep the top off there. At least I definitely feel like I've got like the hang of like where I'm trying to go with this one. We've got plenty of room to expand now because I shoved all of that in this. So let's see. Or so I'll have to pull it from the other side. I'm trying to get this back, you know, because that other shelf's overstock. And these two. That all nice and neat. What you want? No. What do you want? I mean, how about a flat $5? Oh, they all clear my binder out. Oh, and other things making me need to open more packs. Okay. Going ahead and getting that in, even though I know they've only got like 10 minutes before it starts to get into everything. I don't have one of those, but I'm not paying more than market. 60 was at least a good price for them, I guess. I can see my guys are trying to help me. There we go. guess some people are still shopping. Getting their last stuff in. Alright, guys. Ooh. It is a better card. It was a tough call though on that one. Jeez, they cleared the table again. Okay. Fine, I'll shove more things on the table. This line is lining. I hope they don't get tired of the line. You know, as soon as I get this. You know what? Come on, people. I'll check out a couple just to get this through. Especially because she's only got like a couple things there. And exact change. Cool. Or are they content to be in that line over there? Maybe they'll, like, reshuffle whenever. Okay, so they're all staying in his line. Okay, that's fine too. Just as long as it goes. And the line does its lines thing. You know, if someone actually got a decent amount of stuff, I may. Well, I mean, I do have other boxes I can sort out. That works too. Okay, so that's how I can tell it apart. The Destiny ones have the gold tops. The normal ones have silver tops. So I can check it at a glance, at least a little better now, thinking of it. Okay. I mean, I got a chunk at least towards that. Okay, so this is getting stuff on this side now. You know what? Single card left. Might as well shove it in the machine. See, this one's got the gold top with it being a Destiny pack, so. Maybe this will pull more customers around this side so they'll see more things they want to get. Okay, so I put the rest of this on the shelf. This is just goes back to the stock box. Definitely helps to keep some things overstocked, but I know it's going to sell. Cool Destiny packs. Definitely needed to stock those because I was definitely running low. Okay, there we go. Shoving these somewhere in the middle there. Okay. You need another bottle. You're all good. ahead and queuing up one of those. Okay. Going to need more of those mats in time. Get one of those. Another pack of those. Another pack of the yellow. Can I get a big box? Okay. So yeah, that's probably pushing it on all the things for the moment. So yeah, might as well stock that up. And leave the 72 for the next day. Because I did pay the bills, right? Yep. Okay, we're good. We're good, we're good. Give me vaguely getting something done. You can add one for the shelf. Front's done. Definitely gonna need a little bit in the back. Okay, perfect, actually. There we go. Okay. Get over there. 27. Okay. Rest of you get in the box. Figured it might be nice to like, you know, skim some off the side when it comes to like the extra ones there. As long as I'm continuing to open packs, like it doesn't really matter what kind of pack it is, as long as I get something interesting out of it. Okay. I think I got it for the day on that. Yeah. Could be worse. Might as well clear the tags here and here. And work on getting those stocked out and more things unlocked. Minute 69 checked out. I'm immature for that one, but still. Day 153. Wonder how far we'll get by day 200 on this. I've definitely got a few decent days in on this haul. I set the market price on that one. Oh yeah, I need to tell my guy, you set prices. Because it's been a minute since I set prices again. And I know it's... Oh god. Where's my blue dice? I need to buy more blue dice. Because someone needed like 8 things of blue dice. Party favors for like a D&D party or something? Kind of thing going on? Okay, so queue up some blue dice. I might order 2 just to kind of get that going ahead. Sometimes it's nice to like overstock stuff that definitely sells at a decent pace. I have to order more plushies soon. And more of those soon. Those finally sold out. That's nice. Okay, what you want over here? Interesting. I think that's one I can mess with. How about 260? Yeah? Cool. You just wanted to get out of the spray. I will take it. So whenever something sells on this table, I can tell him to stop pricing out stuff for a second. Or I'll wait till he's done pricing for the day, then I'll put that on the table. Because it can always sell whenever. Couple extra $100 here. Because you know I'm gonna hit that like 10% above. Okay, go ahead and go ahead and get the star one too, just to keep that in stock. Yeah, I think we're good on some of these. Ooh, pretty, but nah. I think I'll keep the ones I've got. Definitely got to open some more cards up soon. Nope. No. You had a lot of prices to change, I guess. Might as well. I was just telling him to like, go back to stocking stuff real quick so I can get to some stuff, but it's okay. I'll be patient for once. A lot of people buying things. You know what? I'll risk it. $348. Make sure that stays up just a little bit more. Maybe someone will buy it before he starts getting all weird about things. See, someone already bought it. So now I don't have to worry about changing him off of it. See, here he is. I think I'll go ahead and stock that order real quick. And then get to pay in the bills. Guessing the prices are changing fast on some of these, maybe. I don't know. He was trying to change some extra stuff, I guess. More plushies. How are they clearing this so fast? Okay. That's fine, that's fine. I'll fill it up again. You want my attention? No. You want my attention? Best I can do is like 15. $16. Sure. I'll only make like $1 off of that, like, just so you know, my dude. Those are there and there. Make what you want. $8. I mean, sure. It's been a while since I've seen a chunk missing out of like the white dice. Okay, so a lot of epic cards were bought. Okay. Queuing that up. Oh, interesting. I'm gonna have to say no on that. You know. Because if I hold out right now, instead of buying more stock and things, like, just maybe, I can get a new item. In theory. Did I pay all the bills? I do need to pay that last bill, but maybe I can hold it for now. No. Emoji's meowing at me again. But I'm not letting him in my lap because I'm dealing with the cramp. I need more white dice. I'll probably do the usual, toss 2 things of the white dice in there, just to kind of get a bit of overstock going on that. At least on what I have queued up. I know. Hi. Okay, this guy wants something. What you want? Nah, I'm not really that interested in it. Nice to see like everyone like playing, but like I'm glad I put in those extra tables just in case more people are needing to sit down. It would be nice to have like more shelves back there full, so it's pulling more people to like the back side of that. I love how like he dropped it and he's like, nope, clocking out. He's that guy, that other guy, he at least puts his box back that he was working with. Definitely need more of the pig plushies next time. What do you want? Nope, we're good. Okay. What you want, my dude? No. Okay. Well, let's see what we can get for 2,500. Because I know these little battle decks and stuff like that, I'm gonna put in the next 4 thing right here probably. Since there's 4 different ones. Oh, someone else is buying. What you buying? Like 2 cards, okay. That's fine too. You can put more cards on the thing. That's fine. Guess he had to even it out for me. And the accessories. What we... You know what? Figurines. Okay, that one's 2,500 to get the first figurine. Mochi. Stop bugging me. I will go play with you later. I promise. You always do this when I'm streaming. I will play later. Okay, Mom? Play later. There's so many of these. So many of these. Okay, the next one of these is 2,100. Mochi, no. No. No bugging right now. I think it might be good to go ahead and get the next one of these. I also want to get a figurine. Those figurines stack to 12? Or at least 12 and 8 on some of these. You know what? I'm getting that. That's what I'm getting. Like, I don't have any figurines at all yet, so I want to get into the figurines too. And the figurines I'll kind of like put back here too as well. I do need to get more of those play mats ordered. But we'll see what we can get into. Stinky person coming in first thing. Don't worry, I've got that covered. Oh, we got a crowd. Oh, we got a crowd this morning. Okay. Okay, we got everybody. Like, I love how they're like stand out there so I can tell them what to do next. No mo. Play later. Play later. Later. Play later, Mo. Later. Come on. I will play later, I promise. And then now he wanders off. He's wanting me to go play with him in the other room. He doesn't understand that, like, I'm not leaving, like, my chair because I'm doing things. But I recognize his meow. He wants me to go play with them. What is this guy want? Oh, that's tempting. How about 180? Hey, that works. It's gonna take like 950 something to get that. I love how busy everything is here. I'm keeping it pretty smooth at least for the most part. More sale maybe? Go ahead and put that there for play later, Mo. Just because it's been 5 minutes does not mean it's later, okay? Play later. 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 Don't worry, I'll give him all the attention later. It's just I was wanting to at least, you know, get through my stream and stuff for now. I've got the new thingies. I'm gonna shift it down to here, maybe. They look kind of cute. They also look kind of grumpy, but whatever. What do you want? No, not right now. Get the price on these guys. Market price. They sell for 34. Not bad. Someone's gonna buy a lot of them, aren't they? It's not later yet, Mo. It is not later. You walking out, doing a circle around the house is not later. And then he went and turned into a circle. He thinks later means like 5 minutes from now. It was funny he walked right back out because he knew. He just knew. Or whatever. I don't have black dice either. At least white dice is, you know, restocked. For now, I guess it's a restock there for these. Okay. So let's see. Black dice, order 2. Am I out of those green sleeves? You've got one of them. You can at least order a second set. Okay, they all want my attention. That wants my attention. No. So tempting, but I don't have near that kind of money. It's like that was a decent price for it. Deck boxes need to be. Not mean to like hit that button, but let's see. What we got going on here? Okay, so he's got more of those. Really good there. Cute little guys. Okay, what we got going on the shelf? Yep. That works. The guy was smelly. He got through my defenses. No. I think not. Yellow and purple. All the... Geez, I need to get 2 boxes of that. Almost 3. Finally getting this overstock down. Am I missing one on this side? We are, so I can clear that. I wish I could clear that while I was still holding the thing, but it's understandable. Okay. Trying to like clip it from that. That's fine. Okay. Almost out of this again. Okay. I did need to get more of those. Oh god. I'm just trying my best. Trying my best to run my little shop. What you want? Oh no. Where about she is? There we go. I'm just gonna put this on the shelf, let them deal with it. Oh. They can handle it. Okay, back in order for now. Perhaps. Okay. No one's bought any yet. It is market price. I'll buy more of these in time. Kinda. I can see that. There we go. What's this guy want? Tempting, but I think I'll keep mine. Yeah, that's gonna suck on the bills the next day if I don't clear that. Because you can't pay it in chunks. You gotta pay like the full amount. And that can add up fast. I'm out of those guys. I let myself slip on that. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough to do that. I'll just have to get it the next day, probably. And if that's the case, I'll go ahead and get the cases of that and that. I think it was the lower one I needed. Yeah. Yeah, because they always buy a huge chunk when they buy it. So I'm about out of those. But we'll see. We'll see. So then I'm opening up cards because I've done a lot in the game. I'm treating myself. May not be much of a treat, but maybe I'll get something good. $13, $30, I'll take it. Might as well. Just 270 right there. Leaves the 500 to start going towards the other thing. The next day, I'm definitely going to have to pay the bills. It's like my main focus. Because rent is catching up with me, and there's only so many days you can let it stack up. I've definitely been pushing it on some of these. We'll see. Okay, at least I've got like decent stock of those dice, so there's definitely plenty of dice. Two for you. You're all good. There we go. Hear you out. Let's see. Might as well. Just one. What we got in here? $3 at least. There's a new one. Yeah, $10 didn't really get near as much value back. Oh no, it slipped into my hand. Might as well open a few packs. Gotta have more stuff for the shelf anyway. Two new ones. I like the galaxy backgrounds on these. One new one there. Getting so close to shop level 50. Another new one there. $6 card at least. And a new one. Yeah, some of those, they don't have very good returns, but they've got some big ones, so. Oh, 13. Maybe something we could in stack to make up for the other. Maybe not. Oh, more cards open still. Maybe all the good stuff's in here. Maybe, maybe not. $30, 48. Yeah, that was from one of those like single run packs for sure. 30, 48, 39, 33, 39, 40, 35. Decent enough. 51. 31, 29, 34, 87. Yeah, that'll do, at least on some stuff. And I know a lot of them are gonna be lower value ones. Might as well throw in a new submission. Get back up at the beginning on some of this. Let's see what we got going on here. Get this little guy. 564. Mostly what I was wanting to get one rolling for with that. There. 39. Considering that's page 12, I'll go ahead and check some of the Destiny ones just in case there was a better one. Because I don't think I have any new duplicates for the ghost ones. Yeah. We've got 22 collected of them though. Yeah, that one's like $3,000-4,000 card. That one dropped in value a good bit, it seems, but that was definitely one of the ones I liked a lot. Yeah, I think I'm cleared out of most of these. Yeah, because I'm not grading a $5 card. That one's only 35. Maybe I'll get enough of a decent set. 34. Normally I wouldn't grade the cards that are only like 30 something, but let's see what we can get out of it though. Because like it's 90, so like not so great with some of these, but I just wanted to get that 500 one rolling. And if I can get more on the other ones, you know, might as well. May or may not go well. We'll figure that out as it comes. Yeah, I think that's okay. $105 customers. Kind of neat. I think I at least want to get to day 160. Go ahead and collect that open sign if this guy wants to come. He came right back in. He stayed overnight. And came right back in and got in his little seat. Let's make sure I got some stone guys queued up. Gonna need more of those plushies. Jeez, this guy is like super stinky. There we go. Took like 4 hits. There's so much HP on that stink. Like he had been growing that stink for years. Kind of shit. I had to chase after him. That was some layered shit there. Do I have any more graded cards? I did sell all the graded cards. Okay. Okay. There we go. What do you want? No. What do you want? Also no. At least I have more of a lot of those. What do you want? See, if I would have waited, I probably could have pulled another one of these. Because, like, that can go in the next round. Grading cards. Oh, yeah. Hey, dude. Set prices. Yes. I will grab. I will decline you and then grab the box and take care of that. There we go. Nope. Let's see. Okay, so I do need to buy another big box of those. One missing on those sides. Okay, so I can afford another. These to go on the table. First and foremost, paying that off, because I've definitely gone a couple days without paying that. Definitely not the best. And my stomach just started growling. I need to grab lunch at some point. Let me get what these people want. I don't have one of those. There we go. You want way over market price for that. How about $550? You're not enough money. $560. $570. $575. Hey, that works. They were gonna try to get 720 something out of me. It's like, nah, you're getting under market. I'm not doing that whole thing. Later, Mo. Not now, later. Mochi ran back in here. Like, it's not later yet, sorry. Like I promised I'd play with him later. I'm still busy. Oh. Sorry, little fuzzy guy. I need to get him a seat like beside me so he can sit like somewhere not in my lap. Okay, what else can I get into? One person bought one. Okay. One person has finally bought a figurine. Factory stocking shelves. I'm not that concerned about card prices at the moment. Do I have blue boxes? I was gonna say, they need to go on the table. Okay. Paying the bills. Got that. One more sale needs to go through so I can go ahead and pay the last bit there. There we go. Now we're clear for the day. And I'm caught back up on bills. So that got away from me. Definitely not, it's not my best planning. I don't have $3,000 card money right now. Tempting, tempting. How about 30? $32. You were wanting over market price for it. Like, it's not worth that much. Don't know who told you that. I am out of blue boxes. Okay. So let's queue up 2 of those for whenever I get up to that amount. Go ahead and overstock it whenever I get there. Oh, now everyone wants these. Okay. One person got it and then their friends were like, hey, yeah, you need to go get those figures. Interesting, interesting. Hey, that works. I'll take it. Those guys look like twins. Still need to open so many more cards so I can get more stuff for the table. Because I'm starting to run out again. Yep, people wanting figurines more now. Oh god, I'm out of those. Jesus. Okay. 2 of those thrown in. Okay, maybe just 2 solid ones there. I've got to catch up on stocking. I was jumping ahead on stuff. Now I gotta get everything back on the shelves, right? Okay, what you want? It's tempting, but I gotta let it slide for now. That was inside someone's face. Like right in their face. I'm gonna have to order more figures. Yep. More figures. Okay, you want a thing? What thing do you want? Nope. I want a whole lot of nope. Feels wild that I'm already down like in the like $200 or $2 range. Why did I say $200 range? $2 range on those things. Later, Mochi. Later. It's not later yet. It's not later yet. It's not later. I swear I'll go play with you later. Oh, I'm getting an earful. What? What is it? A fuzzy one? Hi, Mo. You have demands, huh? Purring demands. Hi. Hi. What? You have demands, fuzzy one. You're not getting in my lap. I'm dealing with cramps. You are not sitting in my lap today. Hi, Mom. Told you later. Told you later. Later. Later, my fuzzy one. Oh, gotta wait one more. Headbutt my knee. doing today? What? Do I need like something extra on my chair so you can sit on the side? Like, do I need to get like a basket or something that you can sit in by my face so you can be like up here too, huh? Is that what it is? Is that what it is, Mom? No, nothing for you. Not right now. I know what you're wanting. You're wanting a snack. Okay, fine. Maybe I'll like, add an order of bats too. If I can afford it. There we go. And the bills are paid, so that is nice. What? What? Hmm? This is just me and the fuzzy one, huh? At least we have these in stock now. I did let that run out of stock. And well, just because I don't have anything else yet, might as well throw the overstock right there. Okay. $156. 7 and 11 days. So basically I was just setting that up for the next stream to be able to pull more cards and stuff as far as the graded ones go, because I'm probably not going to play that many days in because I don't need this being like another like 5-6 hour stream. So it's tempting to play this game all day. I'll probably tell you to set prices. Don't worry, I'll take the box of whatever. Need to order more of those. Okay. Got it. So I need to queue up cleanser. That is. Yellow and check the green. Okay, so we're good-ish, sort of, on those. Okay. That didn't take long for them to be interested in the figurines again. It's like when one person found it. Oh god! Two of those? Perhaps? And another one of those. And those. Purple's good though, for whatever reason. Wait, nope, purple's not good. Purple box too. Okay. Well, looks like I'll pay the bills after this chunk. Let that be the order for the day. Hope that's enough. Then I'll focus on the bills. I cleared the whole shelf out there. I definitely need to check that more often, because like those are some pretty high dollar items for a good chunk of those. So I definitely need to make sure they stay, you know, stocked up at least decently, so. There we go. And then the red boxes. There we go. Need to order more of the red cards, though. Interesting. You've got my attention with that. About a flat 700. There we go. About 70. That was a good chunk that I don't know if I needed to spend it or not, but hey, let's see. Page 60, okay. Easy to remember. Red card. Plus you up here at a 10% boost. And tell my guy right here to restock shelves for now. Make sure that might have a chance of selling. page 60 again. Oh god, I did not mean to. Nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. I didn't want to do this. I hate it when it's... Okay, come on. Let me do my thank you. I was trying to click on something else. I wasn't trying to check this person out, because now I gotta go run out here and find my guy. Wherever the hell he ran off. Where is my... Okay. Yeah, go back to the register. Because I was not trying to run it. Interesting. But it's only rated a 1, so let's just go straight 140. There we go. Hey, the big one sold. Let's go back to that graded card. It's only ranked a 1. It's still worth like almost 200 at a 1. So let's see what I can get off of it. Let's see if I've got something better than like page 60 stuff. Yeah, okay, I've got a couple okay things to sell. At least, maybe. There we go. Definitely looks better selling these. I see that at 3,000. It's like, do I pay my bills or do I get a new item to sell? Oh, the conundrum. Okay. There we go. I need to restock. And like that would be a good amount to restock. But I could get a new item. As much as I want to get a new item. Gonna be responsible. And restock. Because it'd be a nice amount to restock with. How about 17? Let's see. You and you. More of you, I know for sure. More stars. Yeah, that's what I need more of. Yeah, restock was the right choice. Definitely need more of all those. They're kind of good for now on that. I need another big box of those. That. Those are selling. Okay. Definitely need a couple of these. I'm just gonna get the generic. One of those, one of those, one of those. Throw that in. Let's see, I don't have one of these right now. How about a 55? Yeah, good. Let's see what we can work with here. Almost clicked the wrong card. Glad I caught myself there. There we go. Interesting. You've got my attention there. How about a straight 50? Okay. I can work with that a little bit. It'd be nice to throw it up to 52. Okay. 53? There we go. Let's kick that up a notch. Page 36, 2 graded. You go over here. That 10% markup. See if we can't pull a little profit on that. Oh, definitely need an extra one of those. Those are the popular one right now. Let's go ahead and pull this. Anything bonus is bonus. And it looks like a decent bonus too. There we go. Where are these? I wanted to push forward, but it's like, no, a decent restock is what I need. Because like I get everything covered there, just need a decent restock. Okay. You know what? I can have a chunk to throw in there for myself. So I have something to open, and I still have leftovers. That is always a nice one. Okay. Shoving things into spaces on shelf. There we go. Okay, boxes, no item. Apparently I needed less than I thought to restock that, which means I may have more to open for myself. I'm getting to the point I might need to get a big shelf for overstock of the general like cards like this. Okay. Another chunk of 64 overall on that side of things. And I've got more. Okay. Overstock of those as well. Get some more of these on the table. This was a nice restock. I still have 500 to spend too. Which could put me part of the way to another shelf for the storagey area. Definitely need to think about that shelf. More bat plushies. That froze up. Please tell me my game didn't freeze. Okay. I was concerned there for a minute. Definitely doing a concern. Oh, it's freezing up again a little. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. At least it smoothed out for a second there. And a handful up there too. There we go. At least I'm getting somewhere with some of these. Got a lot more stuff to like eventually catch up on. Okay. White dice need to go on the thing. I was gonna say, please tell me I have more white dice. Okay, okay. It goes on page like 36 or something. You're in place. You're all in place. Okay. Worth 200. Worth 102. You were like half the value of all of that. Might as well grab some more for me. As a treat. Okay. That was all that was in that one. That works. Might as well pull out a handful myself. Why not? 118. Right there. And it's not new, which means I can sell it. Nice. See, that's what I was wanting. More stuff I can sell. There we go. Little bits of stuffs. $6. Might as well make some of the bulk pack boxes and stuff too in just a second. Since I've got some more for it. That was like $6 too on that one. $17. I'm trying to hurry up and get to the shop level 50. So that should be neat. $8, I think. There we go. $5. $3, $9. Okay. Might as well open the extras. I guess I pulled one like $100 card. That was something, but paying attention to what? But hey, it at least got me 28 points. Pennies, absolute pennies on that one, but hey. $2. $4. But at least I'm not doing like I did last time and opening like the entirety of the shelf and everything, because that took forever to kind of like restock correctly. Okay, 600 something. Ah, because we got one of these. 231. Nice. Those last two go in there. Stuck on the door again. There we go. Yeah, you're down by 2. Okay. Gotta keep the stinky people at bay. You know what? Let's see. I guess I gotta get 3. I'll get 3 and call it good on that. For now. Give the last 100. So I can get more on the shelves. So we're getting to the point of having those at least kind of stocked up for now. Until I get the next big, you know, one of these guys when I expand the shop more. Definitely gotta expand the shop more first. Okay. Yeah. You know, I haven't really looked through the decorations much. So they got all kinds of little statues and things. Some of those are cool. Lots of big statues. Oh, like little enter signs and things like that. Oh, there's plants. I haven't really decided to get any plants and stuff. But there's a couple plants I could have. You know what? Let's get a plant. Why not? Because, like, I have no decorations here. Where'd it go? Oh, probably have to hit the... Oh, wrong button. There we go. Probably gotta click it from there. Okay, so that's how I go about it. Okay. See, I didn't think this through. This does take up a good bit of space. You know what? It was just like exist right here. Yeah, maybe there. Yep. We have a plant. It is now... Something is green in here. I'll fix it up better later, but like I have a plant now. I'm happy. Yeah. Like most of like this stuff is like kind of like really like utilitarian kind of vibe of the I'm just here to sell cards. But you know, day 156 and 157 finally debut plant. Like people can touch grass, but inside. Or something. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm getting at there. I need to order more figurines soon. Might as well queue that one up. Whenever I order some stuff. Maybe people will like this place better. Maybe some of the complaints I've been having is entirely because I have no decorations. Maybe that's a complaint I've been missing. Or something. Someone bought all the white dice again. Okay. Well, at least I have some stuff stocked. Okay. We've got some of the stocky stuff. They can do that. They can handle all of that. Let's see. Oh yeah, I was supposed to make more of those packs. Nope. Let's see. Might as well bundle some cards. Need to get a spare box for it, but hey, whatever. I'm at least bundling them for now. A lot of these 50 cents or less cards, for sure. Okay. Increasing that up to, like, $1.50 maybe? I don't know. $2. $1.99. Only downside is I hit the white boxes still. What it? There we go. Getting some of the better ones there. That's what I was trying to hit. I still hit a white one though. Maybe it's like right on that border of it. Damn. It's fine though. We're hitting the white ones again. That's fine, I guess. At least we got one of those going, I guess. You know what? I don't even care. Okay, I don't have enough. Fine. Okay. That's fine. You on the shelf right there. Oh god, I need to refill that. No. Didn't mean for you to restock. I meant for you to do that. Hey, shop level 50. There we go. Got the achievement for that. Let's see. Where is? Go ahead and pay the bills for the day. What do you want? Sure. More white dice, blue boxes kind of situation going on. Let's see. There we go. And you know what? With me hitting shop level 50, what was the thing that I needed for? I can get the legendary ones now. It's gonna be 7,500 to get the license to sell those. I may not be ready for those, but those will probably have some of the best cards in the game. Being able to unlock the license for those definitely will probably push a lot forward that I need. But I'm probably going to have to wait until I have another day where I've got, like, you know, the $2,000 card. With me doing the card grading. It's probably going to rely on one of those, like, cycles through where I get a bunch of those in. I'll get it eventually. It's like my shop's getting that direction at least. Okay, I am out of the yellow one. It's cool. Okay, I've already paid the bills for the day. What do I have? Okay. White dice. I'll get 2. Blue boxes. I'll get 2 cases just in case. Let's see what I can do about some stuff. Definitely need more of those little rock guys on the plushies. There's still, like, more of the plushies that I gotta unlock in time. So I may actually have to shift everything down anyway. Just to get, like, an extra thing or 2 of those. Or actually have storage in the back for it. But we'll see what I can get into. Right now I'm mostly trying to see if I can get to, you know, the next day that I want to get to. Gotta wait on one more. Good order. Tempting. You know what? Okay. Okay, there we go. There we go. Dice, going ahead and just shoving it on the shelf there. Probably should have been a little better about some of this stuff. What do you want? Okay, how about 55? There we go. Close enough to what you want. Okay, comics are still pretty good for the moment. Might need to buy more of those. Definitely need more of those in time. I already have one of those. As much as I would love to sell it. Gonna have to be responsible about it a little bit. Okay. What do you want? I'll take it. Okay. Like, yeah, I probably could have been a little better about that one, but it was worth more than the one that I got. So I needed to save a box for this, and I never remember to. And I really do want to open more cards for myself in this game, but gotta grab what I can. good enough. I'll just leave this queued up for the next day. Seems good enough to me. Yeah, that's about as good as I'm getting on that. 20 dissatisfied customers. Maybe they don't like my plant. It's probably because I wasn't keeping up with the card stack as well as I could have. Coming right back in, probably sitting right back down, I bet. You know, I know it's a risk, but I can always buy another thing of it. Maybe not those. I need more cards to put on the table. $11 please. Yeah, I'm running out of cards to sell. At least that was a $30 one. Definitely not worrying about those as far as that goes. Mickey's meowing. Later, little fuzzy one. Not right now. I wonder if the people are asking for like other specific items that I just do not have in stock right now. Like I don't have the license for them. It's not like they tell me like which ones like I'm missing, because it's got that glitch with the words and stuff. For whatever reason right now. Yeah, I'm not really worried about that one as much right now. You know what? Mark you up 10%. Get an extra $3 out of you. Maybe. But no. Let's see. I feel like the people's expectations of like what I do with my shop is getting a little high though. I don't have like that kind of card money, unfortunately. I was trying to get his attention. How about you set prices? Not you. This guy. I have one of these. Will you take a straight 100? No, let's try 95. Yeah? Okay, fine. 97. Okay, fine. Whatever. About a straight 100. Shit. I actually kind of wanted that one. I was testing it too much. I was getting greedy on that one. I admit it. But I really didn't need to be spending the 100 anyway. Even though I could have gotten that one graded. I probably got a lot more if I just, paid the amount. Let's see what we got on here. Starting to run out of cards. You know what? You were done. 30. That'd be another one to put out. 180. 42. I like those numbers. And 39. Okay. Got some more I can put out. Please give me something else I can actually, like, do the testy stuff with. No. You know what? Let's see what we can mess with. Get 5 days, 9 days. We got you. How about 122. Okay, there's another one there. 42. Normally I wouldn't be doing down to that amount, but hey, you know. No, I'm not trying to do that. Fuck. I'm not trying to do that card. Maybe that one. Accidentally replaced it with the wrong card. Yeah, I'm not wanting to go down that low. But it is page 16, so I'll remember that if I need it. Let's see, do we have something available in ghost cards that I can sell? Aha. 220. Okay. We got any in Destiny? They're gonna be mad that that's empty. I don't care right now. I'm doing something important. They can be upset for all I care. I'm good. Doing some stuff and things real quick. Yeah, I'm not selling a $5 card. Or not doing the thing on a $5 card. I have a few extra slots at least. But I'm not sure how far I want to go down with it. Because again, it costs $10 to grade them. I may not let that one be a full run. I may just let it be that. Okay. I'm gonna laugh if one I needed was like right here. Straight 20, maybe. $22. Okay. No. It's probably gonna be a lot mad that I didn't have this filled up, but like, you know, what can I do? I don't really have many cards to throw at it right now. Best I can do is like pack it up for the moment because I'm out of cards. At least I've got a few more, I guess. It's starting to run out. Okay, what you want? $4. I was not paying market value for that. I don't care if it's one like I didn't have. Shit. Some more I gotta put out. At least so I can see, you know, what I'll do with the extra money in just a bit. Is there an extra card there? I feel like I need to get a handful of cases to open for myself again, just so I have stuff to sell. Just a couple of those. Oh, I tried to get a hold of them. That's fine too. White dice. I have more there. Okay, I guess not. Yeah, I wanna. I hit 3,000 there. I need more of those figurines. Oh shit. They were popular. And yeah, like 2 boxes of that. 1, 2. Yeah. I'll get that real quick. After talking to this guy. You know what? Sure. Why not? I really want to unlock something else. Maybe if I get like the 3rd one on those comics, because like it was only like 2,100 for that. Yeah, let's get that. So I can order like 3 on that. Okay. These be enough? I don't know how big of an order he got. If not, like I'll order it as soon as I get to the next day in there. In here. It was not enough. Okay, you need to. There we go. Let's start the next day. Yeah, 10 complaints still. It's like I'm still trying to do the best I can, but there's always going to be complaints. I mean, such is life. There's always going to be complaints. Oh, I see a stinky person's coming in first thing in the morning. But that's why I have all that stuff at the door. Go ahead, come on in. Oh geez, look at that crowd. Like, they're all bunched up. Wait, stinky person got through. Wait, okay, yep. It is fixed, okay. I guess everyone was fighting to be the first one in line to see what cards I actually had in stock to like put down. I really need to get a bonus case of those legendaries to shove away. I seem to be doing just as fine with a single table on these right now. That works. No, he wants more than it's worth anyway. Okay. You know what? It's worth more, sure. I really needed to grab the figure one first, but just doing what I can. Because I'm out on figures. More people need my attention. I need like a second trash can to leave over there. You know what? That is brilliant. You take 50 for it. Yep. That'll be useful for me. Nope. I'm on page 51. Easy enough to get back to. Let's throw that graded card on the table. And put you at 10 above. And hit this back to the Tetramon. Get back to page like 51, I think I was on. What do we got? A couple more I can pass out. Hey, they already got it. Nice. Okay, do I have the yellow sleeves? Yeah, I do. It's like they were definitely dwindling over here. There we go. Get those guys. I need to get those guys. Stuff. I bet you there's some people that have wanted it, and I didn't have it in stock. But now it's in stock again. Okay. What you want? You know, That's another decent one. How about a straight 40? Okay, a bit low. 45? There we go. No. Stock shelf, yes. Okay, page 55, remembering that. You 10 above. Maybe that'll be a nice bonus. Let's see. It's funny how I was joking saying I didn't want to do another 4-hour stream. Here I am doing another 4-hour stream. I just wanted to get today like 160 for sure. I need more of those other plushies. Holy shit. Yeah, let's get more of those star plushies and more of those bat plushies before I do anything else. Go ahead and check out on that. There we go. Ah, that's why they haven't touched it. It's the new item. Okay. He wants some stuff. What you want? No. Definitely not. Going ahead and covering that. Bill's all covered. There we go. This last one's in. Okay. Let's see what I got on here. What else I can shove down here just to be able to keep this open? Need to open more boxes. I think that was definitely a boost in income when I had higher value ones on the table. But that usually requires a lot of box opening. Have that where it's consistent at least. Okay, white dice, black dice. In just a moment, checking on that. No. So no. It's neat, they'll sometimes have the little, like, comics by them, too. About straight $6. I'll make a couple bucks on it. Not really that interested in it. Please tell me that's white dice. Okay, that's not white dice. You know what? I'll get 2 more things of white dice. Just to kind of overstock that there. Some of those seem to be staying okay. Definitely need that going. Probably 2 of those going. Maybe purple, red. It'd help if I put the price tag on it, so they could actually buy that. Forgot that detail. Definitely an important detail. Okay, what do these people want? What you want? Tempting, tempting. I don't have one of those. How about a straight 100? No. 110. Yeah. No. I'm not paying over market price for it. Not really that interested. What you want, my guy? No. There we go. Get a little more stocking going on before the day ends. Yeah, because I got 2 of those, so he got the other one, I guess. So I can shove that back over there. I'm out of red. Okay, I'll queue up 2 of those. Might as well order it. Why the hell not? I know they'll sell. Okay. There we go. Need to see what these 2 people want. What you want? You want? Also no. For the moment. Okay. You go over here. And for me getting the bonus shelves I was wanting to get. But it's okay. And the rest of you go to me. Okay. Going in, filling in some of that gap there. at least I had all that covered, so we're good there. Double checking the front side one more time. Yep, good there. One more for the box. The pack of reds. Someone's asking for some of the other playmats that I don't have available yet. There's so many playmats, it's really hard to keep up with all of them. But I'll eventually get more of them on the shelves and stuff. I mean, there's a little more purple that needs to be covered. Okay. Maybe one more. And that. Okay. There we go. You know what? I remembered I had more of those. Might as well shove more of those on the table over here. Just to get them sold more than anything. Got more purple here. Okay, so there was enough room for all that one. I knew it looked like it needed some more. Perfect. Yep. Box has no item in it. That was the exact amount I needed on that. That's honestly kind of nice. Okay, you need one. There we go. You know, we're pretty good. Doing pretty good on this. Some people are complaining wanting more items, but like, I'm just doing what I can. You know what? Might as well clear those out. See what we can get. Not much of nothing. One new at least. Probably not going to get anything fancy out of it. It was worth a shot. At least got another new one there. $10. I'll take it. It's also a new one, so I can't sell it. By my rules I've got for myself. I swear, like, these have, like, worse values overall. Like, it's worth less than, like, what you pay for the thing. But they've got the chance to get bigger stuff. Well, $7 one. $9, $5. All new ones, at least. $8, $3. One new. Got a little time left on it. Okay. Might as well start the next day. 14 people dissatisfied. They're asking for items I don't have yet. I think that's why they're not happy. Is they're asking for stuff I don't have, because they're asking for playmats I don't have, all kinds of other stuff. Guess they assume because I have some of these other things here that, you know, I must have other things. Or something or another. But I'm just doing what I can with what I've got. I'm gonna get more stuff. This is probably the last day I'm gonna play today, because like I'm already like 4 hours in. Okay, you can go ahead and get it. Not bad for getting in your way. Oh god, we got that swarm coming in. We got everybody. Everybody's coming in. Might as well get on, you know, card placing duty. Because they gonna want it. At some point. Perhaps. Maybe they're just trying to get in on the games. See what we got here. Okay, only like 300. It's understandable. Got a new card at least. Hey, what are you? 28? And you were 37? Okay. Not the best, not the worst. Mixed lot kind of thing. You know what? 450. There we go. You just wanted to get out of there. Don't have one of these, but I also don't have the money for it. I'm gonna start clicking the other way, maybe. Back to the more valuable ones slowly. I don't know. Since I opened a bunch of cards again. See? Good idea. The cards continue flowing. Perhaps. Okay, let's see what we got here. There we go. Okay, you're out now. Oh, I need more of 1 and 2 on those comics. I guess I don't have to buy them often, because they've got a decent amount, usually. More of the yellow ones on the Destiny ones. Cool. Maybe another pack or 2 of the purple boxes. Definitely more of the play mats on the button. There we go. There we go. I'll go ahead and set it extra right there. Because I know he's gonna have extra. Okay. What do the people want? No. Nah, I'm not really that interested in it. Just let it out a little bit better on there. More cards for the card table. That's what I want to get into. So I've got 3 days, 7 days, and 11 days on that. So that should space out some interesting stuff going forward. Hopefully. Hey, my dude. It's been a while since I've had you set prices. I keep forgetting to do that. Interesting. Might wait a moment. I don't have one of those, though. I feel like if I go like 278, he's gonna be like, nah. But 320 though. Hey! That works. Let's see what else we can get into. A couple of these. What you want? Tempting, tempting. How about straight 50? Probably could have guessed 45 on that. It still would have gone through. Tempting, but no. I need to buy more of those. Holy shit. More figurines. Let's just go collect it there. Let them do their thing. Oh, I need more of these. Going ahead and letting that have extra right there. I mean, I was gonna... Okay, that's fine. I was gonna see what they had on offer. Do I have enough of that scent spray? Okay, I do have some of that. We're good. Yep, I need to fill it up with 2. Because we got some smelly people in here. Doing smelly people things. Let's see. Starting to worry if I'm running out of cards again. But I'll probably find a few more here and there. Let's see. There we go. Bills paid. Anything beyond that? Hopefully we'll go towards something new. Look, I haven't checked the prices on these. There we go, another one. Some of these, their market prices change so fast, so... As long as I get it kind of vaguely in the right direction, I'm fine. But on these low value cards, I don't really care that much. Like, it'll be a couple bucks one way or the other. Let's see. I haven't sold one of those before. One's worth 24. I'm really running out of cards to sell on the set. At least maybe I can go to the Destiny cards and pull something there. If I've got any extras going down. I've been opening some of those too. A lot of those I've been opening were super cheap cards, so. At least it's something to sell. Okay, what do you want? Oh well, I guess you decided you were done. That's fine too. Oh, I had 4 of those. I'm okay with this. Okay. Green boxes. Just have a couple of those. Though it's all going on the shelf. There we go. Stock order. Green boxes. Just gonna order the one for now. Because star plushies need more. White dice. Please tell me I have more of those. Good. I think I'm gonna need to put out more than 4 of them. There we go. Yellow boxes. I'm gonna have to buy more of the other boxes. Oh, that was red boxes. But still, point still stands. Let's see. Clear and yellow. This box has been holding out pretty well. Because they've decided there's other items they want, I guess. Okay. There we go. Just to get rid of the box. Let's see. What else we got here? Okay, let's just put that on the shelf right there since it's an extra one. Okay. What else do I need? Going in, getting one of those. Did I get? Second one of those, maybe. Maybe one of those. That would put it too far, but worth it to see for a second there. There we go. I think I paid the bills already. Yeah. Cool, I had that already covered. Green boxes. Taken care of again now. There we go. At least those last a little while. I just want to chunk that into the thing. See if I can pick something good up. At least the shelf's finished now. Until I get like the double-sided shelf once I expand again. But it may be a minute before I expand again because I've got plenty of room to add some new types of things first. So hopefully next time I will have like plenty of boost from me trying to get some more cards to ship out. Even though I did, you know, send some of the ones that are cheaper than usual for grading. Because normally I wouldn't do that. Normally I try to keep it above like the 40 range, but figured I'd risk it, you know, just to see what else I can get towards that. And all that's like here. So how many packs we got left in that box? Might as well open them myself. See if I get something nice. A lot of 5-cent cards, $3 card. Totally not worth it, but opening it anyway for the experience points and maybe getting a new card here or there. But yeah, a lot of these are like 20-cent ones. You're gonna get like a lot of not good cards while chasing some of the high ones, because it's got some of the highest value ones, but a lot of low value ones, so you gotta definitely go through the mess to try to get it. Like, I don't know if some of these would even pay for like their own cases, maybe. Unless you're just lucky. Like maybe they'll have like a good card somewhere in the case, generally. $21. 3 new ones at least. Got that going for me. Yep, nothing left in the box. So off that goes. I think I have everything sorted for the day. This is honestly coming along a lot nicer than I thought it would. This shelf has been so helpful at just, like, that was like wall of things. That freed up so much space just to be able to shove the boxes here versus everywhere over there, and it was so hard to keep up with all of them. So at least I've got that going now. It's pretty great. Yeah, I've got room to expand. A lot of room to expand. Eventually I'm going to make, like, where there's less dissatisfied people, but it's a work in progress. With that being said, I'm gonna save my game. Yeah. Day 160. It's gonna be interesting once I finally hit like, you know, day 200 to see what I'm at. But yeah. My next stream should probably be some multiplayer stuff this weekend, because me and the guys are definitely gonna jump into some more Left 4 Dead, and we were thinking of either playing more of The Other Side or more Gone Fishing. Not sure which one yet. And also this weekend, I'm going to be having a lot of fun because like there's a big local, like, honestly, card-related event, that's happening, and I've got VIP tickets for both days, and it's gonna be a lot of fun. So that'll be great to check out and everything, and I will definitely post on Blue Sky and probably Instagram if I manage to pick up something cool here and there on all of that. But for now, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it and see if I can raid someone. See if I can find somebody.